atmosphere is really starting to build up here in Munich ahead of kick-off time. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich up against Stuttgart.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Joshua Kimmich. Is it going to be? Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, that was so well-timed.
And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Konrad Laimer. It's looking promising. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Effective piece of pressing. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Karasor. Stiller. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Angelo Stiller. Now Harry Kane. Delightful pass. Can he put them ahead? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Using space on the opposite flank now. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. That's a good ball. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Attacking with vigour. But nothing comes of it. Kimmich. Harry Kane might be able to set up the chance. Really good build-up, but no end product. Decent-looking pass. Intelligent defending. Through the middle. And Harry Kane might do damage. And really wanted to extend their advantage.
Yeah, that could prove to be a big miss.
Karasor. Oh, read it really well. Ermedin Demirovic. Possession one. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Ermedin Demirovic. And that brings to an end the first half here at... Well, they get the ball rolling once more. It's advantage Bayern after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, it might be. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So 2-0 now. Undav. Leveling. And an astute piece of defending. Atakan Karazor. Oh, he'll take it on. And taking it without any trouble at all. Showing real defensive commitment. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was...
Opportunity it is. Still doable. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Jamie Leveling. Lovely weight. Can he keep his composure? There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Wagnerman. Chabot. Chris Führig. And it's with Mittelstädt. Atakan Karazor. And conceding the throw-in.
Well, as you can see, Bayern have had much less of the ball, but that won't bother them because when they win it in deep areas, they've got forward with pace and with numbers. It's been
Stuart, they could be in here. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Gives it a go. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Showing good situational awareness. Führig. Well, spot on with that challenge. That's a good ball. And the ruling is offside here. Angelo Stiller. Atakan Karazor. Opportunity. Oh, terrific save! Who can they pick out? And they're not out of the woods. And a time for calm on the ball. And a Bayern throw coming up. Not the greatest of throw-ins.
Yeah, should do better, really.
A good vision there. And winning it back. Shot is on, and in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up, battling until the end here. Now opening things up. Wasn't going to let that one get through. And a good-looking ball. Through on goal. That's cheeky. Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And there's the whistle. They And hello from the Strobel Allee. We find ourselves at the Signal Iduna Park. It's Borussia Dortmund against Bayern, a game of real resonance here in Germany. Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really close game today. This is a rivalry that's been really good in recent times. Yes, Bayern have dominated, but on their day, Dortmund can outplay anybody, particularly in this wonderful arena.
And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Waldemar Anton in central defence. Could be! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Waldemar Anton. And given away by Dortmund. And space for Bayern in the wide position. Must be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Oh, big moment. Oh, what a stop. And there's the delivery.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Bayern have given it away. Brandt. Girassi. An effective challenge. Marcel Sabitzer. Well, possession lost by Dortmund. That's a good pass. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Felix Metscher. Showing a good reading of the game.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Given away by Bayern Munich. Can he find the right pass? That's a high-quality pass. Oh, had to intervene. Great vision from Harry Kane. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Committed challenge. Harry Kane. It's a weighted pass. Can they do it? Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Trying to tee it up. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Girassi, and he's in. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
Trying to deliver it accurately. And problem solved for now. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Luis Diaz. Well, there it is. That will do it. So back in business, underway again. Bayern with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Takes aim. He's blocked it. That's a good-looking ball. Musiala. Well, a good tackle. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Olise. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, disappointing end to the move. Now, can he get on the end of this one? And the flag does go up, offside. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I think he's had a decent first half. He's been the one player that looks as though he could drag his team back into this. He can certainly affect the game.
Well, the threat could be there. Brandt! Fully committed.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Clean challenge. Oh, good-looking run. Well, that is asking to be booked. That's a lovely ball. And there to intervene. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, big opportunity. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. It did look on for them, but not to be. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. Oh, it might be. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was. Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Musiala. Promising move this from Bayern. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Promising ball. Could be a chance to break. That's a good ball. Individual brilliance. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Konrad Laimer. Harry Kane slips it through. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Oh, great play. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Excellent pass. And that is offside. Well, not far away from full time, and it hasn't been Dortmund's day. I think that would be a reasonable assessment.
Well, I think they've been a bit unlucky today. They certainly haven't been 2 goals worse than their opponents, but in key moments they've just been found wanting, particularly defensively.
And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Now breaking it back, and that's not what you want to be doing when you've already been booked. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them? great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Eintracht Frankfurt facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, it can be seen as a very defensive shape, but if they have good athletes in midfield, which they have, who are ready to break forward as soon as possession is won, they can still pose a big threat today.
Brandt! Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class! Fantastic technique! Playing it in, keeping it low. Danger building. Showing good defensive judgment. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. A fine reading of the situation. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. And he has options available. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Can he put it away? Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Is it going to be? And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Girassi. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he deliver? And he's fired it against the post. Good pressure to win it back.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Brandt. And the pass deftly cut out. Ritsu Doan. Brandt. Decent position. Can he? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Oh, managing to beat him. Can he put it in? Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. A very timely interception. And moving it forward. Brandt. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. The inside route looks promising. Surely! Great defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Promising pass. Well read to win possession back. Well, a really good run. And covering tremendous ground here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And so it is, half-time. We've... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Burkhardt. And he read it well. Ryerson. Decent looking pass. Could be a chance to break. But the danger averted for now. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Will it go in? Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Mecha. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Here's Larsson. And Brown in possession. Passing it accurately. Kalimuendo. Oh, it's on! Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Well, that took confidence. Can he get them level? And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. There to win it back. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Plenty of support here. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Ritsu Doan. Is it going to be? Still a chance. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Christensen. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, danger here. Can he put it away? Oh, good save. Trying to pick out a teammate. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Giving it a go. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, what a save! Now sending it in. Oh, and touched onto the frame of the goal. Girassi, real chance. That is a perfect tackle.
Excellent defending at
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And hello from the Red Bull Arena in Leipzig, just across the Elster Basin from the plush Kotevec training facility. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's RB Leipzig, and they take on Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Wasteful from Leipzig. And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Showing a real will to win the ball. Can he put it away? An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Christensen. Ritsu Doan. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Now a decent position. Superbly read and executed. Ritsu Doan. And it's opening up. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Baku. Well, he's certainly not alone. Must take the lead here. How good was that? Too easy, far too easy. Chance here. Oh, so near, off the post.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Showing a great defensive instinct. Christensen. Trying to tee it up. Christoph Baumgartner. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Kalimuendo. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, possibilities inside the box. Good-looking move. Well, read that magnificently.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Christoph Baumgartner. An attack that had potential. Ritsu Doan. Plenty of support here. Oh, that's a really good run. But stout defending when it mattered. Ritsu Doan. Well, the referee indicates that we've reached... So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. Uedraogo. Teasing ball in. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. And Brown in possession, making a bit of headway. Shown inside. Will it go in? Oh, that's a fine save. Well, successfully cut out. Baku. And Leipzig finding space on the flank. Under pressure, can he finish? Oh, that's super defending. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And out of play for a Frankfurt throw-in. And he read it well defensively. And in with a real chance. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Gives it a go. Just can't get it past him.
That's defending of the highest quality.
And Frankfurt come away with it. Burkhardt. Good weight on that pass. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Plenty of support here. Wonderfully weighted pass. Opportunity. The concession of a corner here. Danger still on. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Nicolas Seiwald. Leipzig could be onto something. But timely defending when it mattered. Untidy phase of play.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
That is a very fine challenge. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Well, that's how to press. Can he find the right pass? And intercepting it. Did really well to get through. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Decent idea. Real chance. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Chance to cross. Opportunity. Oh, denied by the post. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Wagnerman. Chabot. And it's with Mittelstädt. Chris Führig. Promising pass. Good work from Leipzig to win it back. Could be dangerous. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Dennis Undav. Decent position. Undav. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Options in the centre. And delivered into the box. Well, that's not textbook defending. Karazor. Tomasz. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Excellent vision. Oh, could finish. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Karazor. Undav. Oh, potential danger. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Real chance. Nicely saved. And he's fired over the corner. No-nonsense piece of defending. Could be troublesome. Can he get them level? Now a decent position. A very timely interception. And teammates around him. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
What a tackle that was.
Karazor. Just cutting off the supply. And passing it through. And making sure there was no danger in the end. And there we have it. That will be all for... And underway again with Leipzig hoping to find a route back into the game. And the ball back with Stuttgart. Undav. Can he put it away? Oh, can you believe it? He's only gone and found the back of the net. We won't forget that goal in a hurry, spelling out just how deadly he can be. Sensational. Nice looking pass. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. And a tidy tackle. Well, we could have made that decision from up here in the commentary box. Jeremy. Big chance. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. That's how to put in a challenge. Chris Fury. Nicely timed tackle. Draogo. And Leipzig regaining possession. Nice looking move, this. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Well, the timing was good, but the attempt too high. Atakan Karazor. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Now, options are plenty. Could pose a threat on the counter. And a disappointing end to that. Baku. Cuts in from the flank. Oh, read it really well. And a fine tackle. Thiago Tomas. Undav. And he's made headway. Draogo. Running with confidence. Oh, reacted so quickly. Played over. The attack ended disappointingly. Very effective pass. And it's opening up. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Genuine chance. And playing it through. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Now sending it in. And striking the outside of the post with that effort. And it's going to be a goal kick here. And Too high. So off and running here, the first half underway. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer, decent chance. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Angelo Stiller. Stuttgart having trouble holding on to the ball. Teammates available. Atakan Karasor. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, that's splendid play. Nicely cut out. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today? Oh, how did he keep that out? And he's fired over the corner. Well, they can bring it out now. Very quick thinking there. Luis Diaz. Musiala. Fine build-up play. Harry Kane! Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. The crossbar got in the way. Well, it did look promising for a bit. And Stuttgart have won the throw.
Well, Bayern could easily be leading now. They're certainly looking threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Clever defending. Atakan Karasor. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. And over it comes. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Bayern have given it away again. Stiller. And quick thinking defensively.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Bayern pushing forward with options available. The verdict is offside here. Really good build-up, but no end product. And threading it through. Can he keep his composure? Oh, a tremendous save after a blistering counter-attack. And let's see what Bayern can do with this corner kick situation. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, the keeper grabs it. Really good ball there. Denis Undav. It's a perfect challenge. Attack looks promising. Chris Fury. Advantage played. Couldn't get it through.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Pressing high up has its advantages. Oh, a tremendous block. And he could be in proper trouble here. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Joshua Kimmich. Diaz. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Referee's whistle, and that... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Wagnerman. Chris Führig. Stiller. Karasor. Angelo Stiller. And a long way out here. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Harry Kane. And slipped through beautifully. Will it go in? Rifled against the post, but back in play. Not a time for cool heads.
Well, Bayern will certainly be frustrated at the moment. They thought that was the equaliser. They've got to keep the pressure on now.
Can he put it away? I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them.
Can he put it in? Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the header just clearing the crossbar.
Well, I think he'd be slightly disappointed because once he gets to it first, that's a chance.
Olise. Good-looking move. Oh, could be. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. A real opening now. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Crossing possibilities. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Harry Kane. "20 minutes to go in this one. Stiller. And good anticipation. Lovely ball over the top. And he's in. And the keeper did well to get there first. Leveling. Atakan Karasor. Jamie Leveling. Oh, cleared away. Superb defending. Massive credit. It's a substitution for Bayern. And that will be a corner. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Atakan Karasor. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Konrad Laimer. Opportunity. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. The corner from Kimmich. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Stiller. And so into the final 5 minutes. A long way out. Fully committed there. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Jackson. Promising looking ball. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And a good save there. lights are shining down on the players here at the home of Bayern, just on the northern outskirts of Munich. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Might lead to a chance. Oh, surely! There it is, and just the ideal start. Oh, left his man behind here. Brandt. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Jamal Musiala. Mecha. That's a good pass. Well, Dortmund have it once again. Nice looking pass. Real chance. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? So 2-0 now. Brandt. And there it is, penalty. An opportunity for 3-0. In it goes, coolly converted. Well, the ball is rolling once more, and Borussia Dortmund are really in the mood here. Upamecano. On to Olise. Opportunity. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Can he put it away? Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Is it the perfect pass? And the flag does go up, offside. An impressive run. It needs an accurate cross. Marcel Sabitzer. Brandt. Danger building. And he might be through here. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Well, the ball is moving again, and Bayern Munich find themselves within touching distance. Really clever pressing. Now opening things up. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And the keeper can gather.
Well, the idea was right, not the skill level.
And just like that, broken up. Nicely weighted pass. Might finish. Oh, is it going to be a red card? Splendid block. And so it is, the first half story. Well, the ball is moving again. Borussia Dortmund in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. This is an excellent run. Karim Adeyemi. Girassi. The ball with Zabitzer. And look at this! Zabitzer! There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Alphonso Davies. Bayern have given us away. Marcel Zabitzer. Promising pass. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. And teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Mecha. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Carl. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And a good-looking pass. Could be threatening. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. Leon Goretzka. Electing to shoot. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Well, that one has promise. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. In position. Well, that's as good a challenge as you're likely to see. Corner coming up for Dortmund. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Thoughtful play. Marcel Zabitzer. And an opening, and he struck the post. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Alphonso Davies. Goretzka. Can they set up a chance? Must be. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Adeyemi. Well, in the closing stages, and Bayern just really haven't been able to hit the heights we normally associate with them.
Well, this is...
Can he stay on the pitch after that? Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. So back underway. This is extraordinary what we're witnessing here. Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Real chance. A goal! goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Throw in here for Borussia Dortmund. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been... Hello and welcome to one of the most passionate football cities anywhere in the world. We're in Dortmund, here in the bustling Ruhrpott. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Eintracht Frankfurt. And beyond the last defender, offside. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Christensen. Ritsu Doan. And Dortmund have the ball again. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, that's brilliant play! Jonathan Burkhardt. Could be threatening. And that is offside. Girassi. Decent position. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Could be dangerous. Could be a chance. And he's gone and scored to level it again. Felix Mecha. Adeyemi. Trying to open up the defence. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Ritsu Doan. Could play it in. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Opportunity. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Felix Mecha. That's a good ball. Arno Kalimuendo. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he do it? And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Marcel Sabitzer. Adeyemi. And an astute piece of defending. Ritsu Doan. What can they do from here? Frankfurt losing possession. Good through ball. And a fine cross. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Can't give him too much space. Can he deliver? Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Ryerson. Adeyemi. A really good pass. And that is going to close the book on the first. So the action underway again here, and Borussia Dortmund with an uphill climb after the events of the first 45. Marcel Sabitzer. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Teammates available. Will he play it in? And quick thinking defensively.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Brandt. Oh, moving it nicely. And Christensen has it. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Will it go in? And there it is! Another goal, and surely there's no way back from this now. Girassi. Well, a stylish moment. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Girassi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. And the through ball, could it be? Oh, he's got to it!
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
Svensson trying to open them up. Ritsu Doan. Lovely weight. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Brandt. Maybe dangerous here. The threat was there, but no problems now.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
It's a perfect challenge. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Cynical would normally be yellow. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end. Corner kick forthcoming. Well, a really simple catch for the keeper when all was said and done. Can he find the right pass? That's a good ball. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. And possession ceded by Dilaunishadiva. A good and fair challenge. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Zabitzer. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, they could break at pace. And we will have just one additional minute. Shortly. And there we have it. The first half is underway. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, they're starting in a very solid 4-5-1, but they transition really quickly, and key to that are the wide players. They'll support the centre forward as soon as they win the ball back, and they usually do it with a lot of quality.
Draogo. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Now maybe the really short route to goal. No one seems able to settle on the ball.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Christoph Baumgartner. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, fine stop. Let's see about the delivery. Well, he really is danger personified.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Zijvoud. Committed challenge. Draogo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Really good ball there. And the right place to cut out the pass. Baku. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Good idea. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Baumgartner. Who can he pick out? Can they fashion a chance? This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And he takes it away. Christensen. Well, let's see about the cross. Up a disappointing dead end. And he read it well.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
And Leipzig in a position of menace, but really sticking to their task defensively. And offside. David Raum. Well, a touch too heavy there. And the cross goes in, under pressure. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! And the second half is underway. Leipzig have the lead, but it's a long way from being settled. Promising possession, this. Well, that is simply a gift for any keeper. Ritsu Doan. And take it away. Plenty of support here. And just like that, broken up. Christensen. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, it's on! And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Baku. Intercepting it intelligently. And passing it through. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
He has teammates around him. And Leipzig unable to retain possession.
Well, there you have it. The away team have had so much of the possession and as a result have dominated the game. Some of their passing movements have been a joy to watch, and I don't think anything's going to change that.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. And credit due, a good intervention. Christoph Baumgartner. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Quick counter could be on. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Ritsu Doan. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, nice ball. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Now, who can he play it to? Nicolas Zeiwald. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Now, opening things up. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Promising pass. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? It's looking promising. That's well blocked. And a long way off target with the header.
Yeah, that was a good contest in the air. The defender just about did enough, though.
No one seems able to settle on the ball. And support available. And a shot from some way out. And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. And we will have just one additional minute. Good weight on that pass. Red Bull Arena in Leipzig, just across the Elster Basin from the plush Kotevec training facility. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's RB Leipzig up against Stuttgart.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Angelo Stiller. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Oh, danger here. Still pressure. Leveling. And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Nicolas Zeiwald. Distributing it well. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, he could run onto it here. Can he finish? And trying to chip it over the keeper. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Showing good situational awareness. Not able to put it behind for what will be a corner here.
Well, that's certainly cleared the immediate threat.
Maximilian Mittelstädt. And space to run into. And the cross didn't beat the first man. Not ideal, losing it there. And having a go! Able to block it. Christoph Baumgartner. Oh, that's a clever ball. Ball retention, so important. Chabot. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Just like that, they have the ball again. Oh, good idea. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Another perfect position to read it. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not quite what they were working on in training this week. Uwe Draogo. He fancies it. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Throw in here for Stuttgart. Karasor. Shot from long range. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
Nicolas Zeiwald. And winning it back. Atakan Karazor. Wagnerman. Beautiful pass. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Stuttgart doing well to regain possession. And in with a real chance. Will this corner bear fruit for them? And there's the delivery. Jamie Leveling. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
And offside it is. Atakan Karazor. And it's with Wagnerman. Demirovic. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And support available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Quick counter could be on. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. 20 minutes to go. That's a superb challenge. He's in here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Uedraogo. And they have possession again. Chris Fury. Fury. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And delivered into the box. Under no real pressure, he has thinking time. This could be the equaliser. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Wagnerman. Atakan Karazor. Trying to open up the defence. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Karazor. Promising pass. Can he put it away? Great defending. Well, a touch too heavy there. And there. Ready to go at it, and this should be... Hello everyone, ahead of the action, and we're certainly looking forward to it here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It is Villarreal facing Real Madrid.
The scene is set. Two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
One slick pass after another.
Well, they're certainly hard to dispossess, aren't they?
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Attacking possibilities for Real. Could cross it in here. Oh, good-looking run. Bellingham! Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Moleiro. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Well, this could really help the cause. Tchouameni. It's a fierce effort. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Moleiro. Intelligent ball. Can he put it away? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Oh, tremendous vision. Seemingly no one can stop him. Corner kick then to Real. What can they do from this situation? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And intercepting it. Now opening things up. Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, that was a great opportunity to get themselves level, but Real still trail here, mainly due to a brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Long way out this. And he got to it fairly easily. Good-looking pass. Pepe. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. And a timely intervention. That's a good pass. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Decent position. And he's in. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top quality save. Great anticipation.
Playing it in. Danger averted for now.
Well, he's certainly given his team time to reorganise here.
Oh, moving it nicely. There's the shot. A smart stop here. Who can they pick out? And so it is. The first half has come. So they get the second half going here. This looks promising out wide. But nothing comes of it. Chouameni. And Bellingham. Oh, breezing past him. Can he deliver? Chance still there. And that was simply miles off target.
Well, I think he's right to go for power, but he's made the wrong connection, and it's really poor technique in the end.
Must be. Oh, how did he not put it away?
That's a goal-saving challenge. What a wonderful clearance that is.
Mbappe. Well, both sides finding it very... Oh, genuine chance. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Papgay. Pedraza with it. Gerard Moreno. Molero. It's a neat move. And losing the ball there. Real chance. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Valverde. And winning it back. Lot to like about that pass. Chouameni. And Villarreal have it back now. Might work out. Sent through. Oh, that's super defending.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Determined defending. And this will be a penalty. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Alexander-Arnold. Given away by Real Madrid. Interesting pass. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Surely! Well, nothing comes of it. Decent position. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Nicely weighted ball. And he's in an offside position. Jude Bellingham. How did they let that attack come to an end? Now perhaps they can counter from here. A fine reading of the situation. Vinicius Junior. Aurélien Chouameni. Real Madrid have given it away. Nicely weighted pass. In position. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Aurélien Chouameni. Now with Bellingham. Gives it a go! Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Well, successfully cut out.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. You today, the hype. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And danger averted. Well read. Can he find the right pass? Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Well, that's asking for a caution. He has time to play it over. Will it be? Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, what an opportunity. And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. Williams. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Yuri Bertice. Can they deliver here? And nothing comes of this attack.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Papgay. Santi Comesanya. And making the move to the inside, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Sunset. Ruiz de Galarreta. Opportunity here. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Pedraza. Moreno. And look at this. Super challenge. Wow. What a magnificent pass. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Tremendous block. Determined defending. Moreno. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Gorosabel. Released it nicely. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Moreno. Mikautadze. Oh, you'll have a go! And taken cleanly by the keeper.
Well, this has to get better because as those stats confirm, the attacking play from both sides just hasn't been good enough. It's all been a little bit too cautious so far.
Well, it could be on for him here. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Well, no more time left. We've reached the half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Chance to finish. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Could be. Brilliantly blocked. Tadze. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, good idea. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Williams. Guruseta. Can they forge ahead? And snuffed out the danger immediately. Gorosabel. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Flowing here. Crossed into the penalty area. Can he give them the advantage? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, very effective play in possession. Guruseta. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Nicola Pepe. Could be threatening. Well, successfully cut out. Oh, tremendous vision. Williams! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And teammates around him. Tadze takes aim. No way through. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. Good piece of closing down. Opportunity to level it. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Attacking with vigour. Clever defending. Well, that one has promise. There to take it away. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Gay. Moleiro. A struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. Guruseta. Ball played nicely. How did they let that attack come to an end?
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And using the flank. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. So making the substitution now. Who can they pick out? Succeeded in winning it back. Guruseta. Wonderfully weighted pass. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And with good call. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. And it's opening up. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Joao Cancelo. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front too isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
An encouraging move from Barca. Must take the lead here. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
Sunset. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And behind it's gone for a corner. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance...
Oh, big chance here! And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Ruiz de Galarreta. A room to roam on the wing. Must be! And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. It's looking promising. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Sunset. Now, options are plenty. And passing it well. And he's in an offside position. De Jong. Barcelona ceding possession. Oh, to take the lead. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Williams. Sunset. There to take it away. Threading it. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Perfect challenge. Opportunity. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Koundé. Now with Pedri. And Athletic with the ball again. And flying forwards here. Guruseta. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And over comes the corner. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Will it be? And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Ferran Torres. Making a bit of headway. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off some. Well, underway once more. And it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Oh, great attacking play. And the chance slips away.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Frankie de Jong. Could be dangerous. Trying his luck. Oh, reacted so quickly. Who can they pick out? Not the clearance that was called for. Danger building. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Gorosabel. Showing good defensive judgment. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, that's one of the best first-half performances I've seen in a long time. Just so assured in everything he did, and no wonder they keep giving him the ball. Now it's just a question of how many goals he'll get today.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. The attack just breaking down. Now, who can he play it to? Gorosabel. It's with Williams. And he saw the situation developing. And just like that, broken up. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Joao Cancelo. Now with de Jong. Very effective passing sequence. Chance to finish. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Williams. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Could catch them on the break. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Incisive ball. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Barcelona have given us away. Incisive pass. Could be in. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Attack looks promising. This could finish it. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Another goal from this corner would in all like... Oh, a wonderful save, and that could be so important in these closing stages.
Absolutely. Had that gone in, it was probably game over.
Pedri. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Oh, that's splendid play. Textbook defending inside the box. Guruseta. Williams. And possession lost by Athletic Club. Intelligent ball. Well, a pass like that has got to be spot on, and in the end it wasn't.
Well, not quite precise.
matches. Atletico against... It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Could be threatening. It's there for him. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. And here are the starters for Atletico.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. And he has options available. Garcia. It's with Joao Cancelo. Ferran Torres. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, great vision. Chance to shoot. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Oh, great attacking play. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Dangerous ball. Rafinha. Oh, chance! Without putting too fine a point on it, he really should have put that away.
Well, that should have been the opening goal, no doubt about that, but it's a wasteful finish.
Torres? Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Lookman. Atletico have given it away. And support available. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Koundé. Oh, useful ball. Oh, could be. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And the header off target, but resolute defence. Koke. Here's Ademola Lookman. And a clever piece of defending. Ferran Torres. Alvarez. And so it is. The first half has... So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. Griezmann. And they've done it! A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Determined defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And the lead beckons. And did just enough defensively. Nice looking pass. Can they do it? And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Playing it in. Closing down well. And given away by Atletico. Now, who can he play it to? Very quick thinking there. Alvarez. Maybe dangerous here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Could pose a threat on the counter. Trying to connect. In behind. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Top-class defending. And playing it through. Torres. Can he score? Strong hand on that one. Koke.
Well, what an important save that was by Oblak. Had that gone in, you just couldn't see them getting back into this one. No way back for them.
Well, who knows? He might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And a tidy tackle. Torres. Shaping to shoot. Oh, great save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Half-hearted clearance. De Jong. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. And given away by Atletico. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Joao Cancelo. Here's Rafinha. Promising move from Barcelona. Atletico have given it away. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Lamine Yamal. Played into the centre. Well, I'll tell you what, that goes down as a miscue. He'll be kicking himself, Stuart.
Well, it's a poor effort, but he's been given offside, so he's got away with that one.
Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Go head-to-head, and it is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid, and the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams, and this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
Chouameni. Timely intervention. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Chouameni in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. This is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, they play with a diamond in midfield, which makes the role of the holding midfield player so important. Is he there to dictate the play with his passing or be a defensive screen? I'd hope
now hold on, Stuart, they're in here. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with a save. Who can he pick out? And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Griezmann. And slipped through beautifully. And the chance was there for him.
Yeah, what a glorious opportunity to put them ahead that was.
And danger averted. Well read. Alvarez. Encouraging this from Atletico. Who wants to make a challenge? Crossing opportunity. Can he give them the lead? In it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Rudiger is with Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Griezmann. Lookman. Determined defending. He's on the run. Genuine chance. And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Rudiger is with Vinicius Junior. Or can they prise them open now?
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Atletico have it back. Alvarez. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Has a go! Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Chouameni. Intelligent ball. Real Madrid have given it away. That's a lovely ball. Atleti sloppy in possession here. Griezmann. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And that is that. Half-time here on the... The second half underway after what was a joyous first 45 from Atletico. So let's see how the second half plays out. Griezmann. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Lookman. Is this the moment? Well, he's been ruled offside. Chouameni. Bellingham. Interesting pass. And teammates to play it to. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but the passing game might help. Alvarez. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Just fizzled out completely. Rudiger is with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. No, high-quality defending. Jude Bellingham. Aurélien Chouameni. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Chouameni. Can they fashion a chance? Could pull one back here. Stunning piece of defending.
He really did do well there.
And the counter-attack looks on. And he might be through here. Mbappe. How did they let that attack come to an end? In control, Griezmann as he goes forward. Alvarez. On the ball, Rudiger. Aurélien Chouameni. And Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. And Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Jude Bellingham. Well, this could really help the cause. Now Griezmann. Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. 5 minutes left. Bellingham. That's a good-looking ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Might be a chance to break. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded.
The atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Santi Comesaña. He'll take this on. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Oh, chance! Oh, that's unforgettable! The bicycle kick represents perfection and purity. It's a goal for the archives. A masterclass in technique. Simply awesome. Kylian Mbappe. Valverde. Interception to snuff out the danger. And plenty of room in the wide area. Opportunity, Moreno! Oh, good work by the keeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not the most confident clearance. Well, defensive resilience there. Committed challenge. Very effective pass. And couldn't put it away. Opportunity there to extend their advantage.
I have to say, it's not a bad effort. That would certainly made it more comfortable for them.
Aurélien Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Can they square the game? And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Oh, useful ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. He has teammates around him. Oh, nice ball. Mbappe! Oh, what a save! Corner kick played in. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Federico Valverde. Aimed towards Mbappe. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? But it fizzles out thanks to that genuine chance. Still possibilities. And a goal it is! But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better. Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Given away by Real Madrid. And played in with haste. Appeared to be in two minds. And in the end, no damage done. Villarreal recovering possession well. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Oh, they have it again. Bellingham. And hit with ferocity! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. George Mikautadze. Oh, breezing past him. That's excellent defending following the cross. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. Teams back in position, second half underway. Excellent strike! Not troubling the keeper. Kylian Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Here's Mbappe. Speculative effort. Well, it was close, but when you're trailing, close isn't quite good enough.
Yeah, I just sense it's going to be one of those days for them.
Nicolas Pepe. And Real come away with it. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears.
Well, they can't be too patient, can they?
Intelligent ball. And to reduce the deficit. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Moleiro. Decent chance. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Plenty of support here. Effort from long distance. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Moleiro. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Clever defending. Chouameni. And Bellingham. Promising pass. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Nicolas Pepe. Moleiro. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance! Oh, left his man behind here. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Jude Bellingham. And Bellingham. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Aurélien Chouameni. And with that, the attack breaks down. Vinicius Junior. Now a decent position. Well, putting it wide from there. A pity, really. Five minutes left. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. A very timely interception. A really good pass. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. A long way out, and getting across to stop it. Time is not on their side. This corner could help. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. We all relish as foot. It's a match that really ought to be full of entertainment, and Villarreal kick-off. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
And collected with considerable ease. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Gay. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Well anticipated.
It certainly needed that intervention.
And they need to get tighter. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. And possibilities here. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Mikautadze. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? No spillage from the goalkeeper. Routine. Sunset. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And giving them too much space on the flank. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Guruseta. And the ball back with Villarreal. Teammates available. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Santi Comesanya. A delicious piece of skill. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and the story so far, they're not really making home advantage count. Your take?
Well, it's been a fairly...
Oh, look at this, they must score! Oh, it was there for him.
Well, it's not a good finish, is it? That was a glorious opportunity.
Williams. Waited well. Sunset. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Nicolas Pepe. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Well, there it is, the referee's whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And that is how to block. Mikautadze. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Molero. Maybe dangerous here. And foiled by the post. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. And he's fired over the corner. Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. And in the right position to read it. Oh, it might be. Excellent block.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Quick break could be on. But quick thinking defensively. Gay. Good-looking pass. That'll be a throw for Villarreal. Well, this could really help the cause. A goal! And it's very much game on here. And it's played into the centre. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Laporte. Guruseta. And nicely over the top. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Guruseta. Incisive ball. Just needs to stay calm. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Papgay. Well, he's given us away. Williams. And an opening. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. To get back into the game. Oh, what a save! Who can they pick out? And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. And a throw-in for Athletic. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And showing the importance of width. Could be troublesome. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Santi Comesaña. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Too easy. Could pull one back here. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Sunset. Just the challenge that was required. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, there's been a real lack of energy right from the start of the game. Certainly when they haven't had the ball. They're closing down, decision-making and recovery runs just haven't been good enough.
Released it nicely. Opportunity. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Understand why. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Jules Koundé plays with... Could be! There it is! The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Koundé. Given away by Barcelona. Distributing it well. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And nicely over the top. It's a corner. Played over. Well, the keeper takes the fall, but the main thing is he held on to it. Rafinha. And he read it well defensively. Can he get them level? Well, that was a gilt-edged opportunity for the equaliser.
Well, I'm not sure how he's missed the target from there. That's a poor effort.
Williams. And a clever piece of defending. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now, who can he play it to? Frankie de Jong, giving it a go. He's blocked it. Could be dangerous. Opportunity here. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Must be. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Beautiful pass. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Good ball over the top. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. And he has options available. Promising position, this. Really committed defending.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Excellent vision. Pedri. Can he do it? Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Just cutting off the supply. De Jong. Yamal. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Danger building. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Well, there we had it, the first half story. So away they go again, and work to do for Barcelona in this second half. Guruseta. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Joao Cancelo. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Sunset. And a good-looking ball. He's through. Oh, look what he's trying. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And out of play for an Athletic Club throw-in. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Let's fly here. And going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Frankie de Jong. Barcelona have given us away. Decent-looking pass. Yamal. Rafinha. Crossing into the middle. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, in with a chance. And credit due, a good intervention.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Torres. An encouraging move from Barca. And a useful cross. Well, not the best clearance. A bit disappointing in the end. Williams. Who wants to make a challenge? And crossed in there. Tremendous block. Well, not at all problematic for the goalkeeper. Frankie de Jong. 15 minutes left for play. Rafinha. And the flag has gone up, offside. Oh, great vision. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Pedri. Effective challenge. And nicely over the top. And still dangerous. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And having a go! Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. 5 minutes to go. Promising pass. Is it going to be? Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Has a go! And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps. What should be a special encounter? It's Barcelona versus Atletico Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, as always on these big occasions, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking forward to seeing in this one?
Well, we've got two very good teams, a great atmosphere, but different styles. One team very good at defending, the other team great attack inside. Who will impose their style on the other? This is going to be interesting.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Marcos Llorente. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. This is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three.
Oh, you'll have a go! His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. And there's the delivery, but into the keeper's gloves. Griezmann. Alvarez. Well read to put an end to that attack. It's looking promising. And a goal from Antoine Griezmann. And that ought to give his team a massive fillip. Eric Garcia. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Koke. Alvarez. Was an important piece of defending. And teammates around him. And playing it through. Well, can Barcelona demonstrate the corner kick-taking prowess? And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Griezmann. Fine build-up play.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
And the pass deftly cut out. Must take the lead here. Oh, totally committed. Danger. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, that is a superb save. Pedri. And Torres on the ball. Nicely weighted pass. That's a nice ball. Just needs to stay calm. Well, it was a really fluent counter-attack, but no end product.
Yeah, not the best attempt, was it?
And Atletico will get the throw-in. Did a good job of cutting it out. For the lead here. And there's a quality defender in action. Might lead to a chance. Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Koundé. On to Pedri. Oh, that's splendid play. Very quick thinking there. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at this. The whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. And the ball is moving once more, and not enough went to plan for Barca in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Pedri. And a strong tackle. Marcos Llorente. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Can he put it away? Oh my goodness, monster tackling!
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Promising pass. Koke. Griezmann. Koke with it. Can he find the right pass? No panic, just passing. Koke. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. Nice looking move, this. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display.
A big moment here, Derek.
And just over the bar, really good effort. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. And he read it well, intercepting it. Koke. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Well read to ease the pressure. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Griezmann. Good tackle, take it away. Now, who can he play it to? That's a good-looking pass. Oh, chance! The save was a good one. João Cancelo. Given away by Barcelona. And given away by Atletico. Decent pass. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
They knew they wanted to apply the pressure, and they did. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Timely defending. Oh, great attacking play. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. Griezmann decides to shoot. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And the referee... Here in Madrid that goes all the way back to 1906. Atletico against Real. Can't wait for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. This ought to be special, Stuart.
Well, this is a great derby, particularly in recent years. Let's hope we get a good game here between two excellent teams playing at their very best.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
Plenty of support here. Griezmann, can they forge ahead? In it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. Just look at the celebrations. Stunning! Rudiger. Here's Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Well read to win possession back.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Alvarez. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And there's the delivery. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Jude Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. High quality defending. Jude Bellingham. Well, he's certainly not alone. Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni. Atletico have given it away. Alvarez. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, big opportunity. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Tchouameni. It's with Vinicius Junior. Given away by Real Madrid. Oh, moving it nicely. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better.
That was a poor bit of play.
Oh, fancy footwork. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Alvarez. And it's a quality pass. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Jude Bellingham. Distributing it well. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. And the whistle is sounded for half. The ball rolling again, with Atletico having already made a big first-half statement. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Kylian Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Tchouameni. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Aurélien Tchouameni. Good-looking effort! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Kylian Mbappe. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, no stopping him. Oh, somehow managed to get there.
That was a vital bit of defending.
Plenty of support here. Jude Bellingham. In position. Super challenge. Wow. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Lookman. It's a neat move. Marcos Llorente has it. Good-looking cross. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Mbappe. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Griezmann! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Bellingham. And a timely intervention. Alvarez. Is with Vinicius Junior. Might be a chance to break. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Griezmann's through ball. And the keeper dealing with it. Who can he pick out? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. So the match is restarted, but a real sense of inevitability about it now. From one side of the pitch to the other.
Yeah, this could certainly work for them.
And just 5 minutes remaining. Atletico regaining possession. Koke gives it away. Tchouameni. Here's Mbappe.